Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. I always forget I have to plug in my, mic for you to hear me now. That is the one bad thing about having a mic. The mic, I'm sure, is great for you guys. I just forget at times that I have to plug in the mic. So I'm sorry about that if you ever come in right at the beginning.
Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel. Stream Elements. Said. SK Poem is now live streaming Harry Potter Wizards Unite for about an hour, then Animal Crossing.
So what I'm doing right now is trying to share everywhere. And then we will get things open. And then we will start playing. Okay. Shared everywhere on Discord. I usually let you guys watch as I share other places, so we will, other than Discord, so I'll get this going. And then we will start the Stream Raiders as that's going. Okay. Just to show you, we did have that. Yep, we've bought everything so far. Campaign. We're going to go down here, especially since we're just starting, because of when we ended yesterday.
Stream Captain Bot. Welcome to my channel. Alltown. Welcome to my channel. Stream Captain Bot. Said. SK Poem just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https www.streamraiders.com TSK Poem now to place your units and help earn a victory.
Okay. So what I do here to share, let's go here, share to our feed. Come on. Perfect. Go here, go here. Hashtag Wizards Unite.
Sari_bot. Welcome to my channel. Cooper's Charms. Welcome to my channel.
Okay, we've got that one. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Right now, I'm trying to just share everywhere. Okay, there's that one. Now let's go to Facebook.
Gooskiller 1. Welcome to my channel.
Okay, now we're going to start actually playing. So, as we said, we finished the Final Brilliant event yesterday. That's hard to say. That's really hard to say. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm struggling to deal with that. At least to some degree. I mean, it's not like it's a... Yeah, like it's a life... It's not like it's a death in the family directly or anything. But it is very much like the book's ending and everything else. Especially with the proofs we have that it definitely was Toussaint. Because they didn't even plan on it being like that. So... And I'll show you what I mean by they didn't plan on it being like that in just a second. But there's no... I think when you see my proof, you'll agree that no, this isn't ending the way they planned or anything else. And there's more proof for they said they had a longer term plan for this. And they just really don't care about the Wizards Unite community as much as they claim. And the fact that they're just trying to get us, all their claims of come join us elsewhere, whatever, are literally just trying to appease us. Because they realize that, oh crap, we aren't going to keep getting money from this game. And so let's have them come join us elsewhere, and then we'll still get their money, and yet we won't have to have this game going. Now, whatever their reason for having this game going, which I do believe it could be some deals with Warner Brothers or whatever, it's still the way it is. So, those are easy. Traces, okay. Magizoologist, so your lesson plans are part of it. But here's your thing, 150 mystery items. For where 50 and 150 mystery items. I've checked with others. Let's look at the achievements. Where are we at towards those? Oh crap, we haven't even found 50. We found 45. Guess what? That's all anyone's found. Is 45 mystery items. That's it. You can't get any more than that. Another thing, achievements. You saw there was still some for Magizoologist. Guess what? Magizoologist is finished. If I remember right. Yeah, Magizoologist is finished. I can't do anything more. But there's still some more. Those both are proof that this game was meant to do something else. That there was more meant to happen in this game. That there was more planned, everything else. But they decided to give up on us instead. Okay, that went away. Oh, there's one right there. Which to me says, why should I give you my money? Why should I go play as much as I've played in Wizards Unite? Why should I play Pokemon Go or Pikmin Bloom or something like that and put as much effort and energy and everything into those as I put into this? When are you going to decide those are over? Just because you want to. Now, to be honest, if you're playing just for the fun of it, like you don't care, you aren't gonna be focused on it. You don't care what happens, really. If they close it down, who cares? If they closed it tomorrow, who cares? Go ahead and play. But if I go back to playing them, that is going to be my focus. I'm not going to spend another cent on them. Period. I'm not going to spend another cent on them. And I'm more going to be, this could close down at any point. Oh, we have where Snape was killed. And that to me is another proof to be honest, because this proves to me they had this planned, and they probably had some other storyline planned for this. The storyline does not work for totally does not work for this. For those of us who thought we wouldn't get our dragon eggs, though, we do have a chance. Our dragons and dragon eggs. They have released that, and they've released that there will be a day that, or there will be a few days of the adversaries appearing like crazy. And I'll show you that in just a minute. So at least they are aware that some of us really want to finish off everything that we can. I will later today be going and getting more gifts to give. Spinning greenhouses. Let's see where we're at right now. We can delete this and delete this. So that means we have 5 wit sharpening and a wizard EXP we can give. Oh, I forgot to check. Is Harmony Bells, where is she at? She needs this. Let's wait to do that one. Okay, that's energy, spell energy. That's spell energy. I know that one's spell energy. Okay. Now let's do this one. Had to look at who was here. So part of the reason we're coming in here, we do need more red books to get our ore game up so that we can then go after the adversaries easier. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and finish out everything that you can get in the fortress. Gold, green, starred. And then from there, we will, if we need more red books, we will literally just let them go. Like, we'll just go after whatever we need to go after. No, we just went in that one. There. So while we're waiting here, I am going to go and tell you exact dates. January 1st through 10th is Dragons from 11 to 11. Then the 10th to the 17th. So as soon as Dragons are done, Lethals are going to come out. Then as soon as Lethals are done, we're going to get Emergency and Severe Traces, which are your red ones, until the end of the game. So that will literally be the what's here on out. So that's the plan there. Our plan will be, we will play till there's not anything to play. In my mind, that could come about two ways. Oh, there's people here. Let's do this one. One way that could happen. But they went in while I did that. Okay. One way that could happen. Come on, go in before they... Okay. Just go
Crafting
here
with
by
Ray.
ourselves.
Welcome to my channel.
Hi, Crafting with Ray. So, there's two ways that could happen. That there's nothing left to play. One, we've completed everything, and you guys asked me to just move on. Two,
Crafting with Ray.
it's the end of the month.
SRY been lurking.
Not a problem. Depending on how long it takes us to get to that point, we may focus more on Animal Crossing pretty quickly. We may decide that no, we're going to keep going. Through the end of the month. Obviously, dragons. I do want to, or we won't be able to really play much during that event. Other than me getting, my phone will go with my husband almost everywhere during that event. Until we have the dragon eggs. So, that one's going to be a bit more offline play. Because it's gonna kinda have to be. Because I don't think you guys want to watch me just drive around. We have had people that have trouble with the fact that my phone doesn't stay on when I do that. That it's, yeah. People want the better stream setup that I've got now than I used to have. Which is fine. I have no problems with that. I totally understand that, in fact. I just... it'll mean we won't be able to do quite as much with the dragon event when that one comes up. And there's nothing wrong with that. Yep. I am streaming, but yes. How you doing?
Good. Steven's
Okay.
gonna pick up Danny.
Okay.
And then we have to stream on tomorrow.
Oh boy.
So, to get a CT scan, because the only availability for the one in the hospital is July 12th. Not July, June.
Oh,
January. I can't think better.
This month, coming month 12th.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Next month on the 12th. And I don't even know if I'm going to be doing it tomorrow because I have to find out if my insurance going to approve or not. So I have to call tomorrow at 10 and see, hey, did my insurance approve it? If not, reschedule. If it didn't approve it for reschedule, then I'm not doing it because it's $1,800.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. Hey, boy.
Hopefully they do.
Crafting with Ray. Said, I am having my coffee and working on the cardigan for my daughter. Had to restart it.
Restarting can be fun or it can be hard. It's never, when you first look at starting it, it's like, I didn't want to do this, but it can totally be, in the end, fun because you look at it and you go, yep, I needed to restart. Other times it can be like, really? I so did not want to restart this, and it didn't help at all.
Crafting with Ray said, "My daughter is too tiny, lol. She eats like teenager and is in size 4 diapers but fits in 6 to 9 months at 14 months."
So in this case, it's just you're going to have two. You have a cardigan for her for later and a cardigan, and you're working on one for her now.
Crafting with Ray said, "So I made it too big."
And I get that, but like I said, it just means you have more. You have two fully working ones. Just one for later for her.
Crafting with Ray said, "Oh yeah, I am def going to make 2."
And that's actually...
said, "One with the pink and one with the white." Stream Captain Bot said, "SK Poem, the battle is ready to begin. 5 units were placed on the battlefield."
And that's actually fun if you finished the one, so if you just finished the one you were working on at the size it was, then you can just save it for her for later and just make her a new one for now. I will say that's the case. All of my kids were the same way. I think that's just, honestly, I've seen a lot of kids who are thinner than thin, and people claim they're not being fed because they see how much they eat, but they need to shut up. They see how much they eat at one meal. Let's put it that way. They need to shut up unless they know the family really well. I mean, I'll give you, there are parents that don't feed their kids. And are abusive. Or they restrict what their kids are eating. That's not right. However, there are plenty of parents who really care about their kids, allow their kids to eat anything they want, and the kids just don't gain weight. No matter what they do, the kids don't gain weight. And they look thin and they eat like they're ravenous, but it's not the parents' fault. Other than maybe genes. But you can't blame a parent for their genes. And so, yeah. And I told you, my kids have all been big eaters. And now, when you look at them, you can tell. But when they were little, You could not tell at all. And even now, people see them and look at them, and some of them, they're like, they see how much they eat and they see how they look, and they're like, it doesn't add up. So I'm never one to judge if someone's too thin. Like if a kid's too thin. Oh yeah, I already hit start. Had to double check. Okay, there's that one. Now let's wait and see if anyone wants to join us again. So I was looking at something while I was doing that. So sorry I wasn't talking. Hey, I had Gwen after that. Okay, let's look at this. So I'm doing two things at once. I'm working on the Pinterest board for everyone. And then down the road, what we will do is sometime we need to go through and rename. Like, I think maybe go through month by month and put everything in so people can watch month by month, or they can watch the Brilliant events, or etc. way people can always go back and see what happened. Okay, that's the max there. And we unlocked some port keys. Okay, let's go use the port keys. This one might be all we need to finish it. But it obviously wasn't. Okay, let's see. Okay, we didn't get to progress any further with those, but that's okay. Okay, if I'm right, that should be all of our port keys. Nope, we need one more. And I do not see another port key, so Oh, that reminds me, I have some sherbet lemons. To try on stream. So what I thought, we still need 6 more books. I was gonna say, I think I forgot to collect one of those ones. So you will not see me collect all of those all of the port keys between now and like collect and open, because when I'm out driving, if there's a if I get a chance to open and drive some more, or if I'm riding with Brad or stuff, I'll just keep doing that. So, don't be surprised if there's times I come in and say that I've managed to do a bunch. Okay, now literally everyone's been sent a gift. And we have been streaming for about an hour. We have Stream Raiders about ready to go, so we will switch to that. I'm going to restart Wizards Unite just so that I can let it get walking distance. And I'm going to focus on getting the Switch set up. Let's go this way and hope. Looks like we need to work on placing our Orc Slayers. Okay, we did that one earlier today, you guys saw, so let's go for this one. And then for that one. Do this. Now looking at our gold, let's actually go down, because we have way more gold than we're going to need for a while. Okay. So much easier today. Don't know why, but I'll take it. Ah, shit. Seriously? No, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. I'm connected. Okay, let's see if we can plug that in somewhere else that will actually get me maybe a controller found. Not there. Okay, let me try something. Aha! Okay, now we should be able to go here and let you guys see. Because when I did that, went crazy. Oh, really? Oh, I know why. Because now we're not trying to share. Well, now we got the controller working with the... Well, we had the controller working with the Switch. Now maybe? We'll hope. Aha! Okay, now we have it working both ways. Okay, now we need to go to the... We'll go to 7. Actually, let's go to 8. I'm glad that it's helping, Ray. I'm getting my speech chat going again is what I'm doing. Because obviously it turned itself off for a minute. Okay, now we get to wait for the usual take forever to load in. And no, I do not have my stuff I need to be able to hear the sound yet.
Axipso6. Welcome to my channel. Alltown. Welcome to my channel. Painfulest. Welcome to my channel. Gooskiller1. Welcome to my channel. Leashstrom. Welcome to my channel. Seri_bot. Welcome to my channel. Alien Gathering. Welcome to my channel.
So really the one thing I'm doing with this user, got to get used to the controller again. What? Okay, I can do that. Okay, since I'm not pushing it yet, and I haven't found the other snowball, I think I'm gonna... Aha.
Stream Captain Bot. Welcome to my channel. Stream Captain Bot. Said. Slaughter ICUS just placed an epic possessed war beast on the battlefield.
Think that's big enough for the bottom. Now we need to get this one over there. Think that's perfect. We'll see. Yep. Okay, that one I know isn't. This one is. Hey, I'm in a fight with Ketchup and I don't want to take her the gift. Would you take it for me? Oh, here, I'll talk to her too while I'm at it. But I think we're going to leave it there. and go switch to my other users, and then okay, while I'm thinking about it, I got a bag for Christmas of Bonds of London Sweet Shop favorite sherbet lemons. Let's see what a sherbet lemon tastes like while I okay, they are wrapped different than I thought they would be. They're the twisted ones. Twisted type of hard candies, not so individually wrapped, but twisted rather than the other packaging a lot of things have gone to. So this is like the strawberries. Well, no, because the strawberries is only twisted on one end. It's twisted on both ends. Initial lemon taste. Ooh. Mmm. 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 Okay, just to make this clear. Me and my family are very picky about our sours. Most things do not taste sour that are supposed to taste sour. This is a true sour. A true lemon taste. Sorry, I had to blow my nose and I'm still sucking on this. Mmm. 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 This is better than lemon drops. Which I've heard many people say is the US equivalent. My answer is bull crap. This is not the US equivalent of lemon drops. Unless it's, it's a cheap imitation. Unless you don't like sour. At which point you might prefer lemon drops. Wrong one. So they have a hole in the middle. And I had heard that has soft, chewy stuff in. Now, let me make it clear. I'm sucking on this. I'm not chewing on it. Because it's a hard candy. But it almost tastes like the stuff in the middle is sour, not sweet. And it seems to be a powder. Not a chewy candy like I'd heard. In fact, I think I've had these before. When I was younger. And was told they were lemon drops. And could never find as good of a lemon drop. Now I know why. because they aren't lemon drops. And to make it clear, it's easily possible it came from my grandma, who served a mission for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints when our kids were little.
Steph
In
A75. Welcome to my
the Isle of Man and stuff.
Steph A75 said, "Hello, lady."
Hi, Steph! So I'm trying a sherbet lemon. I found them on Amazon. Bonds of London. And holy crap.
Steph A75 said, "Is it yum yum?"
If you like sour stuff, you know, everyone says that they're like lemon drops. You know, our lemon... If lemon drops were made to mimic this, they were for people who don't like sour stuff. This is true lemon taste.
Steph A75 said, "I like lemon, I don't you like sour per se."
I think it's the if you like sucking on a lemon or stuff, I think that's the best way of putting it. Me and my family are very picky with our sour stuff. Most things claim they're sour, and they have no taste. I've heard a lot of people say sherbet lemons have a chewy inside. Now I'm sucking on it because it's a hard candy. I'm not biting into it. There is a hole that goes all the way through, it seems, and saliva gets in there and dissolves some of whatever's in there. It almost seems like a sour powder that may be in there. Maybe a little bit of a hardened or something. And maybe it's a chewy, and just because I'm not there yet means I'm not getting it. Getting the chewy. But I've had these before and not realized. I was told they were lemon drops. And have looked for these lemon drops. Tried lemon drop after lemon drop, always giving everything a chance. And never could find them. Now I know why I couldn't, because I was looking for the wrong thing. Definitely gonna have to share it with my kids. Like my kids, not my stepkids. And I clarify that because I don't think Caden would like it. Pretty positive Brett won't like it. But my kids, I have a feeling we're going to have to find a sherbet lemon supplier. Because I'm going to have to hide it from myself. Or I'm going to be having sherbet lemons until they're gone. So the answer is I'm enjoying it like crazy. I can see how some people may not like them. This is going to be a...
Steph75 said, I was okay then, I went into Discord, now I am a teary mess.
Oh no. From the event end?
Steph75 said, they sound yummy.
Oh, I'm enjoying them. I would say it's very much like sucking on a lemon. Which, to be honest, I do all the time. I'll get my, like, fish and chips or something. And I get the lemon. And squeeze it on the fish. And then I suck on it or put it in my water. So was the reason for being a teary mess the fact that we have less than a month now, or maybe it's just over a month now. But is it our game ending?
Steph75 said, no personal messages of tribute, love-filled tears, but still tears. Steph75 said, it is gonna be an emotional month.
It is. How's Sam doing? Just curious.
Steph75 said, doing great.
Because I haven't heard. Is she in remission or is she still battling? I don't ask regularly about it because I know cancer can take a while to beat, but it's been a while since we've heard. So I was just curious where she's at in her fight.
Steph75 said, in remission, go in May for her 6 MTA check.
Okay. I'm gonna do something. And you're this may make you cry some more. But if she's in remission, I think it's fair to share now. And you know most of it already. My person went the wrong way. So I invited you to a Discord.
Steph A75 said, "Okie dokie." Steph A75 said, "I will grab it as soon as I get out of the kitchen." Stream Captain Bot said, "SK Poem, the battle is going to begin. 10 units were placed on the battlefield."
Had to think of what I was doing. Don't know why. I've seen that on some other streams. At times their chat is totally caught up, and at times it's way behind. And it doesn't seem to be anything the streamer's doing different or anything. It just seems to be
Stream Captain Bot
being strange.
said, "SK Poem just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https www.streamraiders.com TSK Poem now to place your units and help earn a victory." Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel. Stream Elements said, "I have recently found more information about Twitch streams. You can watch a handful of streams have sound muted. Don't you need to remove the raid command and more https twitter.com Fugaman status 1,401,451,025,516,101."
Okay. Trying to get everything watered. We need to finish watering with this user. We need to find the DIY. We still need to find the bell hole. Talk to the snowman. Find the bells. So we need one DIY. Now we need one DIY, the bells, the snowman, and the guy on the beach. And shake these 2 trees.
Said, so much love.
I told you that one was one that...
Steph75 said, thank you.
I had to do something, and as you know, I couldn't... Well, not as you know. I knew, one, that I couldn't do that by myself. That one of us stepping in, we could do some, and you'd feel the love and whatever. But if we really want, and okay, yeah, we may have been able to do something like that individually. Getting you each of us probably would have wanted to send something. But by combining it together, I feel we were able to do more. I feel that in some ways, one, we were able to get people that may not have had any clue how to help, but may have wanted to help, were given the ability to. People who, etc. And by combining everything, I feel it, one, hopefully made it easier for you. Rather than having to worry about a bunch of gift cards and whatever else. Hopefully it was, you had having the gift cards combined made it easier for you to be able to use them when you wanted. My other focus was hopefully having and another thing is, I believe ideas came about that just one person may not have thought of. Thereby hopefully giving you even more support when you were struggling. Kind of that idea of it exponentially builds, and more brains is 2 brains is better than 1, and etc. So hopefully that's what that did for you. I'm not gonna say for sure it did, because I don't know. But I do know we all wanted to do everything we could for you, because of everything you've done for all of us. And I knew I couldn't let you face something like that without trying to find a way to give you, to let you know you were loved, and to give you support from your friends. Do I not have, what am I after? Watering can. It's right there. I ran past it 3 times. And I will be honest, literally, I didn't do very much. I started the group, I invited people, and everything you see there, the love you see, everything else, was everyone else. They kind of took my idea and just ran with it. So, I will say you may want to share I've already told people there that you're streaming, but you may wish to do the same.
Steph75 said, "Lol, that SR wizards." Steph75 said, "Give them an idea and they will make it more."
Yep. But that was also part of the reason I did it. Or I'll be honest, I knew that that if I shared, my feeling was that by sharing, you would get so much more than just I could do for you. And that was my thing, is if I can help you out, or especially at that time.
Henty Ecken, welcome to my channel. Steph75 said, "You did more than enough and have been a constant shoulder and ear for me."
But you're, honestly, you've been there for me, you were one of the first people to ever watch my streams. And from the very beginning, you've supported me. I'll be honest, I would not be streaming today if it weren't for you and Steph, or you and Goddess Diana. Because it was your guys' friendship and encouragement that made it so I wanted to keep going. It gave me a reason to keep going. Especially when there were so many times when I would be streaming and no one would show up. But those days I always knew, I never knew when you and Goddess Diana would show up. And so I streamed because I continued streaming because I wanted that relationship with you guys. And because I knew that sometime you'd be there.
Said, I am glad you stayed with it. It has like car porch time, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, with everything that happened with COVID with me, if I did not have you have this, it would have been a lot harder afterwards. A heck of a lot harder. Because I would have been stuck home alone with no friends. Honestly, I've barely heard from any of my friends, like, in person that live near me. I'll hear from people once in a while and whatever. But not very often. And I get it. They have their own lives. And I have no problem with that. But I really would have had no social interaction. I would have been...
Stephanie75 said, I wouldn't he have made it point blank ID have went off the cliff.
I probably... I don't know if I would have gone off the cliff. But, one, I wouldn't have known how to talk to people anymore. I really wouldn't have. Because, especially by the time all of this is over, there's just... One, I enjoy spending time with people. So, would I have gone so crazy that I would have actually put myself at risk more and possibly caught COVID again and again and again? I don't know, and I'm glad I don't know. And it's thanks to you and Steph that I don't know. You and Goddess Diana that I don't know. Without that, I'm sure, even as it was, there were times when I was going crazy and wanting to go shopping and whatever. But at least this way, I have someone to talk to. And I many times feel like I can get... Like I have some, I am at least in some ways getting out and about. Which I did not, or would not have otherwise. At least, I'm able to communicate with people and stuff now. Or with streaming, which would not have happened. It wouldn't have happened.
Steph75 said, couldn't he have found better peeps to write this mess out with?
I totally agree. And, if Wizards Unite, literally, if that was the whole purpose for Wizards Unite, Heavenly Father's whole purpose for Wizards Unite, I guess I can accept it. It's hard. But I guess if I look at it that way, it's not as hard. That Heavenly Father knew it would bring people like us together. And by us, I don't just mean you and me. I mean us the community. Let me make that very, very, very clear. And I know you know that too, that Wizards Unite is not just you and me, or, you know, it's everyone involved. The wizarding community is so much more.
Steph75 said, eternally grateful for it. We may not know the plan, but we can keep the faith together.
Exactly. And honestly, with the way things were going, what could have brought us together? If you thinking about it that way, if I look at it that way, I don't know that there's another game that could have brought our community together like Wizards Unite did. And yet, we were all out there, and we all could help each other and do help each other, I believe. But would we have found each other without Wizards Unite?
Said, definitely think he had a hand. This community WASNT built for no purpose in such a random way.
Exactly. Well, and not just that. My other thing is, look at the timing. I mean, literally. Wizards Unite started only a half a year to a year, you know, not even a year before we would need, the community was needed. And then it's ending as people are starting to kind of, as the community is solidified, you know, the ending even kind of is bringing the best of the community, I think, together more than ever. Like, solidifying the community as we say, well, you know what, Niantic, we don't like what you're doing. We don't agree with you, but you know what? You can end.
75 said, no such thing as coincidence, so says Sherlock.
Mm-hmm. Well, and what I'm hearing from the community is we're saying, Niantic, you can end the game. You can't end the community. And so we will find a way to continue. And I do believe we're going to find a way to continue. I believe, one, we have a number of streamers who are dedicated to the community, who are going to welcome people with open arms.
Steph75 said, I have peeps who left come back just to support the community and give the finger to Niantic.
Exactly. And that's, you know, I'm hearing of cases like that. I'm hearing of cases where, and I believe that, one, we found a way as a community to bind together. Totally. Like, Those who are good at YouTube are doing YouTube. We've got YouTube videos to keep bringing people in. We've got those of us on Twitch who are willing, who want to create a community.
Stephanie75 said, I am kinda in love with my Dino game. I have no clue what I am doing, but it is heckin' fun.
Isn't that sometimes the funnest thing about games? Is you can have fun with them and not have a clue what you're doing. So, I don't know what YouTube live streams are like, other than what I experienced, and they don't have the community feel that Twitch does. But we have a number of us who are streaming on Twitch just so that people can join us and give the community a place to talk to each other.
Steph75 said, Jurassic World Alive, it's fun.
Ah. And, I'm at a point now where in my streaming, I'm realizing that, where I'm probably going to stream from home more. Just because one of the games, and I think the community wants me streaming from home more often because people are expecting more out of streaming than when I first started streaming. And that's okay. I have no problem with that. The fun thing is look at, I'll be honest, look at the other things that are happening. I don't know if you register, but I actually, it sounds like, so here's, so as you know, this is my son.
Stream Elements said, check out the Gaming William. They were last seen playing Minecraft at https Twitch TV. The Gaming William.
And that one is, his birthday's today. That's the oldest. And he streams because he says when he was struggling, when he was struggling the most with depression and stuff and some other mental health issues, streamers were what got him through, he says, or were one of the things that helped get him through, and so he wants to be there for others. Then we have I think this is him.
Stream Elements said,
No, it's
check
not.
out ELF Phoenix 157. They were last seen playing No Game at https Twitch TV SK Poem.
Let's see. What's his... Oh. I think it's this one.
Stream Elements said, check out ELF Phoenix
Yep.
154. They were last seen playing Minecraft at https Twitch TV ELF Phoenix 154.
That one's my second oldest. He plays off and on, but he does play. Then, I'm not going to do Mindy's right now because she hasn't started streaming yet.
75 said, I have followed them all.
Cool. So Mindy hasn't started streaming yet, but she's going. She thinks she's going to. Steven actually said he was going to work with Mindy. He told me when he was here over Christmas that he will work with Mindy to help figure out how to stream from her uncle's computer, which is what she was talking about doing. David, I was talking to him, and he actually wants to start streaming from this house. Not from where he's at, but from this house. From his computer here. Because he feels that'll be a better way to communicate with his friends and everything else. So, David's going to start streaming. I don't know when. I know he's really busy with school and everything. But David's going to start streaming. That would mean I'm 4 for 4 on kids who are streaming.
Stream Captain Bot said, SK Poem, the battle is ready to begin. 13 units were placed on the battlefield.
And that would have never happened had it not been for Wizards Unite and you guys.
Steph75 said, impossibly.
Oh, I know for sure, because I know some of them, it was being on my streams that gave them confidence. I mean, really, if Mom can do it.
Steph75 said, oh Lord, it just occurred to me I may have random facts.
And that's another reason for a good mod, is they better behave.
Stream Captain Bot said, SK Poem just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https www.streamraiders.com SK Poem now to place your units and help earn a victory. Stream Elements said, I have recently found more information about Twitch streams. You can watch a handful of streams have sound muted. Don't you need to remove the raid command or https twitter.com fugament status 1 quintillion 401 quadrillion 51 trillion 25 billion 516 million 101.
I'll tell you right now, if they don't behave, family members, friends, etc., yeah, I'll ban them. That's why I said a good mod. I think you know me well enough to know if they're causing problems in your stream, I don't care how related to you they are, they're out of there. I will not let people pick on my friends.
Said, OMG ski those people.
That's way behind.
Like me, what will I do? Ban them.
And that's the other fun thing about having a mod. Is it won't be you banning them, it'll be me banning them.
Steph75 said, I will definitely let you.
And so they can't get mad at you either, because it won't be you banning them, it'll be me banning them.
Steph75 said, I am gonna have a safe word.
Sounds good to me. That's another reason I say that I may need to adjust when I stream.
Steph75 said, if I say it, just ban them.
Will do. If they act up, I don't care if you say it or not. I'll ban them. That may sound bad, but I'm not letting people pick on my friends. And I think you know that. And I think you also know that I'm not afraid to ban people if I need to. And that includes if I hear from you that they're private messaging you and picking on you.
Steph75 said, my brother S all 5 of them love to mess with me in the worst way.
Well, I will say this. Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll also get Mindy involved. When we're co-streaming, we'll have Mindy mod. That's what we'll do. Or when I'm streaming and while you're streaming, I'll just tell Mindy that she needs to be available at times. Oh, but she works mornings. Maybe we'll get Lexi to do it and just tell her she needs to be mean. That she needs to be willing to be like Mindy and me. We'll figure it out. We'll get you some good mods and they can pick, if they start picking on you. We will, so Wednesdays actually you and I can stream at the same time, I got thinking about. Because Wednesdays Mindy has off. So what we'll do is we will have Mindy.
Steph75 said, IDC if they message me I am just not tolerating the type of humor they support in my chat with my friends.
Oh, I could see Mindy turning the humor around real darn quick. The only problem will be if it's a day that Mindy has a morning appointment. We'll have to try and get her to do her appointments later in the day. If she can. Because I don't think if your brothers are like that, they aren't going to like the type of humor that Mindy has. And if they're acting like that, Mindy won't hesitate to give them a taste of her humor. Before banning him. Okay, where is my bell? Oh.
Steph75 said, ILL ban him, they know I don't fool with that type of behavior.
Well, that's why I say Mindy would ban him. After she had fun with him for a while. You gotta admit that.
Steph75 said, it will just be embarrassing and I will not be pleased at all.
Well, if that's the case, then Mindy would ban him immediately because, for your sake. But I could see Mindy playing around with him for a little while just to give them a taste of their own medicine. That's why I'm laughing about it. a reason that my family does not joke around with me negatively when my kids are around.
Steph A75 said, I have deleted Pogo and still getting messages for It's Us the Attic.
I hate to say it, but they put something, but all games like that put something on your phone. And so if you're meaning on your phone, that's how. If it's, you're getting emails, yeah, you're going to get emails, period, until you tell them to drop me off your email list. I'll be honest, I left Pokemon Go on my phone. Because of Caden and Brett. And I'll play once in a while, but I'm not going to put in even the amount of work I put in before into it. Basically, I've kind of given up. One, that game was not...
Steph A75 said, I probably do need to redo it, then log out, clear cache, delete data, then the app.
Mm-hmm. I will say this. For me, it just became too much stress.
Steph A75 said, I am booting all Niantic before they take my wizards.
And I get that. Like I said, the only reason for me is it means so much to Caden. To be honest, it used to be the whole family. Like, David enjoyed it and everyone enjoyed it. And so that's why. But David's kind of quit with Wizard, or with Animal, with Pokemon Go. Even though he likes Pokemon, he does not like Pokemon Go. So it's really now just Brett and Caden that play. And so once in a while I'll go out with them. Part of my feeling is that means I'm using bandwidth in their server. And they're getting nothing for me. Which may sound bad, but I don't care.
Steph A75 said, it has just too much. I just continue with a giving heart and support them after the way they treated my family of wizards.
Oh, I agree there. if I thought it was helping them, it was really helping them for me to keep my account, if I suspected it might help them decently, you can bet I would not be doing it. The only reason I am, as I said, is because the way I'm going to do it is actually going to cost them. Because
Steph75 said, it was the mega sus of the different prices on the same bundles for me straw camel, you know.
yeah. And I didn't realize that. For me, it's just the fact that the way they're closing Wizards Unite. They claim that, oh, this is just the way it was gonna go. Well, crap. Where's our items, mystery items? The 150, I think it is, mystery items that you have that they have a icon for. You can't tell me that there wasn't a plan for those mystery items. Also, the Brilliant Event Portkey. That one's obvious. It doesn't fit in with where they put it. It just totally doesn't fit in.
Said, I thought I sent you the video from Mystic.
It's very possible. I have to pick and choose what I take time to watch and what I don't and whatever else. And if it's something I feel that I already, if it started out, it's possible it was stuff that I that when I started watching it, I realized that it was mostly things I already...
Steph75 said, it has the both use.
But yeah, so for me, it was just, yeah. And maybe once Wizards Unite's done, I'll have more time. Because I'm trying to, I'm getting stuff for the church together right now. Because it's end of year and I'm the ward historian.
Steph75 said,
yeah.
Boathouse.
Yeah, and the boathouse does not make sense with this, with where we're at. It shouldn't have shown up now. Which tells me that was drawn and prepared.
Said, doesn't he make much sense to me in regards with the story?
Exactly. It was drawn and prepared for part of the storyline that we never got. So there's that.
Citrus Fix. Welcome to my channel.
Obviously the number of mystery items. The number of lesson plans.
Why we in the boathouse at Hogwarts during the Carnivorous does not mesh at all.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But they obviously had it drawn and prepared and knew would like to see it. And so they just threw it in. So there's that. There's... yeah. But so what I'm doing right now is I've got my ward stuff to get together for the end of the year. I'm trying to get all the Brilliant Event, etc. stuff all together in my Pinterest page. And I'd kind of like to have that done before Wizards Unite is completely over. In case there's things I need to capture from Wizards Unite. Then I still need people to read the story. I've kind of put on the back burner pushing that just because I've got so much other stuff to do.
Steph A75 said, I have stuff I need to put on mine as well.
But as soon as I can, I'd like to get the book read, get some input on the book. So I know while I'm editing the next book and writing the next books. I'm also talking with David and whatever, trying to figure out if we can figure out an icon or something so you can watch reactions a little bit. On stream. There's just so much to do. Why is it I see it spitting right there and then it's gone? Anyway, where are we at? 3. I've never had to travel this much before to try and get communicator parts.
Steph75 said, pace yourself and don't stress it.
Yeah, and I get that.
Steph75 said, it will flow better.
I'm just saying that's why I haven't watched as many videos as I would like. Because been able to support as many YouTubers that I would like of our community, because I'm kind of overwhelmed right now with and I know I'm not a lot of people look at what I do for the community or even aware I'm working with the community. But I figure there's those of you who do enjoy what I do. And hopefully what I'm doing will help you guys out in the future. I know for me, having the Pinterest page to go to will be nice. When I'm feeling down and out or whatever, when I want to return to Wizards Unite.
Steph75 said, more than you think probably.
We'll see. I hate to put it that way, but I guess it's just
Steph75 said, like a memorial.
yes, exactly. I'd like to have it like a memorial to what we went through and what we did. And I want to get the YouTube channel so that like literally I'm going to go through and try and split the videos into not just into the Brilliant events, but also into, and I may, rather than just have it be Brilliant event, I may list it by Brilliant event. I haven't decided, but also month by month. Eventually I want to do that. So that like each month we can see what happened in that month.
Steph75 said, I can join you, I am on Pinterest.
So I don't know if there's a way we can both work on the same board, on the same Pinterest channel at the same time. I don't know enough about it.
Elysian, welcome to my channel.
I will show you I'm stopping here for just a minute so I can pull this open for you guys.
Steph75 said, there is.
Okay, You'll have to let me know how. But this is the Pinterest board I'm creating for this channel. And so I'm going to have SOS dialogue, Brilliant Adventure 2, individual dialogue I need to work on later. Brilliant Events Year 1.
Steph A75 said, I will send you the screenshots. if
That
you want to."
works. So the only screenshot I really here I'm not as happy with.
Just placed an epic or CD rider barbarian on the battlefield.
But I've looked everywhere, and this is the best I can find anywhere, is the end of Fighting Forces Part 1. I could not, this is the best I can get. I prefer them kind of more like this. And I have a lot of the screenshots. I'm not sure I have them all. But, yeah, I will. Once I know how, I'll let you into here too, and you can help me kind of work on everything. But some of this individual dialogue needs to be moved into here too. Because I want it going by who's talking. And we can talk more about that.
Said, SK Poem, the battle is ready to begin. 19 units were placed on the battlefield.
The nice thing will be once it's all done, it'll all be done. Now, it's not like we're gonna really add much to it from here on out. There is one thing, though, that I will keep adding to that. I will, like, maybe not the Wizards Unite stuff, but down the road we can keep adding other game things and things like that into it, is what I'd like to do.
Stream Captain Bot said, SK Poem just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com TSK Poem now to place your units and
Let's see which is stronger. $2.99.
Said, I have recently found more information about Twitch streams. You can watch a handful of streams have sound muted. Don't you need to remove the raid command or https twitter.com Fugaman status 1,401,451,025,516,101.
Mindy laughs at the fact that it reads out the whole thing. But anyway, that's where we're at there. Will do. Just a minute.
Steph A75 said, then open your board up, hit the edit board button and add me as a collaborator.
Okay. Let's see.
Stream Captain Bot said, Mandaminium 23 just placed an epic Mystic Orc Slayer on the battlefield.
Okay, there's that one. Hopefully the way I'm doing it, it'll allow you to edit the whole thing.
Steph A75 said, okay, I'm in.
Okay. You should actually be able to edit everything, I think. Including my swag board that's for...
Steph A75 said, I love the Amy hat.
So I actually have even more. I think if you put merch in here, I also have so I have Redbubble. That was not supposed to be picked. That's okay. I have Redbubble. I have Stream Elements Shop. I have Etsy. Okay. I have a bunch of different places. I'm just trying to get swag get the swag loaded everywhere. And I actually have another Amy icon that was developed by the same person who did your picture that we created for you a while back. She's actually the co-owner of the one of the co-owners of the wellness space. And she does amazing artwork. There's my bell rock. Now, as I'm thinking about it, I think I need to drop a shovel and a watering can over there. So before I forget,
Steph A75 said, she is super talented.
She is.
Steph75 said, I use my icon for everything.
Well, you've seen I've switched to what... So mine that I have on this page is her too. And you see, I've used that for everything too. So she's just amazing. Honestly, if she had it, and I'm thinking of trying to encourage her to open up a Twitch channel, I would definitely be shouting her out. But she doesn't have one right now, so I can't shout her out. And I don't think she realizes how good she is.
Steph75 said, I somehow cut my Twitch stream off. Steph75 said, I am back.
I don't know how that happened. But it happens, I know. So, I'm glad you're back.
Steph75 said, he either hit the wrong button.
That's probably what happened. I do that all the time. Okay, let's go drop this pink one in my pink extras area.
Steph75 said, I am a gooblol.
I do it too. I don't think it's just... Or, not I don't think. I know it's not just you. Okay, what do we need here? This is the pansies, and okay, that's what pansies are. And then we have tulips. Why would you go clear over there? Because you want to be an idiot. And yes, I think I can call a plant an idiot. If that offends someone, I'm truly sorry, but...
Steph A75 said, BRB needed for JWA raid.
Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. There. So I'm kind of quiet because I'm thinking. Okay. I need to check something. Let's see. Right here. Flower guide. I want to check the lilies. Red and yellow make orange, and we don't need that anymore. So, these are getting dug up. So I got a new controller for Christmas. Because for anyone who doesn't know, my last controller had issues. It basically gave up the ghost on me. Forgot what I was doing. I need to water over there. And then I can go plant. Now, I bet we can't plant the red. Nope, we can't. Not over here. Okay, let's go dig stuff up over here. Don't need this. Don't need this. I mean, we'll get that color eventually. Oh well, we'll leave it dug up there then, too. Since I wanted to dig this up. I guess I can plant that there. And we have plenty of blue pansies over there now. I don't believe I have any blue roses. We don't have orange roses. Nope, we don't have blue roses. Yet. And we don't have pink hyacinths yet. Okay. Next thing. And while I'm thinking about it, okay, green grass skirt goes for we'll go to Kid Kazma. So before I before I forget, not that one, that one. What? My home and my plus button are really close to each other, obviously. Okay, now let's see what we're at. We need to give that, we need to give that to ketchup. Retro stereo microwave fleshy flower sign. Okay, next thing I need to do, because I'm going to need to get all the fruit harvested, is I'm going to need to sell. Wrong one. That's the right one. Okay, let's see how much turnip prices are while we're here. 68. Nope. We will look around in a minute. See what else they have for me. But first, let's get this battle going. And hopefully win. Okay. Let's see. Let's go here. We'll hope. And that's why I saved my Arc Slayer, even though I needed to place him. Because I knew we had that guy coming up. And we needed my Arc Slayer for that guy. How can I earn bones when we don't have the thing turn bones? Go figure. Maybe we do. Maybe it's the versus, but I'm not going to do a versus. Okay, let's go see what Nux has. We have Asteria. We have... What the heck is this? Okay. Let's come down here. And I forgot to go through all these with my other user. Maybe we will go back and grab him in a little while. But we still need to gather with this one. We still need to gather all of the fruit. Find at least 2 more fossils. Possibly get a gyroid. Go to go on a cabin tour. So we've got a little while. So tomorrow's stream will be the same, an hour of Wizards Unite. Oh, and we also need to go help what's his name. And get down at least one more after this. Beltree. I did not say sit. I said pull out your shovel. And that's what I suspected. Some of my holes are also going to be gyroids. I guess we can wake you up. Maybe. Do I So we'll wake him up and then go around the island and try and find him on the way back. So now we're going to harvest all the fruit. Then on the way back, we will try and find Gulliver's missing parts. Okay, do I have... I think we are missing a coconut somewhere. I guess not. I guess one didn't drop. And I hate when my user does that. I did not want you to pull the mushroom lamp. I wanted you to pick up the oranges. I'm not even gonna worry about that balloon. At least not right now. I may try to chase after it later. But it'll take a while to get down to my flowers. And I'm up here. And the only place I'll be able to harvest it is down at my flowers, so. Or at the other end of the island. Okay, got all of those. I wondered how long. Drop it. Maybe once I get these put away, I will go chase the balloon for a minute. Wrong one. That one. Okay, we'll go over just to check, but I think the balloon has disappeared. Yes, the balloon has disappeared. That's okay. No, it hasn't. There it is. But we aren't gonna... We'll see if we get down in time. Nope, the next place to chase the balloon will be right here. So we can kind of go like this and watch the sky. And while we do that, I'm actually going to have breakfast. I hope you guys don't mind. Well, I didn't quite get breakfast. I pulled it out. And I know it's 12:30 and that's not exactly breakfast time, but I haven't eaten yet. Come on, this is what I was trying to do. I didn't mean that either, but we can hold that. I don't have a problem with that. Not that I think we're going to get any wasps. We might get a bagworm, if anything. And I even doubt that. Okay, let's see. Now up. Thank you, Saba, for placing an epic Roomba, or an epic War Beast. Definitely appreciated. Because we need as much help as we can get if we're going to move on to the next level. And Nibulus, it looks like, is helping, which I appreciate. Okay, we are just going to run around. We may have a... That's not what I thought we might have, but I'll go after that. As I've said, I can't hear, so I did not hear we had something. I was running around just looking to see if we have a gyroid hoe. Was actually what I was looking for. Because somewhere I think we have one more gyroid hole. Yep. I thought I remembered we had one more somewhere. And I was right that it was a gyroid. Okay, now we're after parts. Wish I didn't need a manila clam. There's one. Two. And we're going to go all the way down here after some of our major rubber wrapping paper once I can get down to it. That we're slowly working our way through. The reason I'm wrapping it right now and not waiting is because we're right here, so then if we run across anyone, we'll put away the anatomical model too. And that would be why we're doing this. Put that away. Put that away so I don't accidentally hit Bianca with it. Forgot. I may put that away. Did I seriously just see one over there? Yes. There's my last communicator part. You'd think that they would start realizing what I'm gonna give them. Down the road, I will start giving them clothes and stuff. But right now, the reason I'm not is I want to get things kind of settled a little bit more before I catch up more, get to where I can buy some good clothes for them, etc. And then I'll start giving them some clothes that fit with the island theme. But there's only so much I can focus on at a time on the island. And so I want to get things that I want to focus on one thing at a time. Or one set, not one thing, but one set of things. So, getting Sky here. Getting their houses rearranged. Those are my two next main focuses. I will eventually want to get them dressed. And eventually I'd like to redo their rooms. Possibly. I don't know if I would adjust Hans's very much. I think I might a little bit. I might just put out like a Santa suit or something. Something, maybe a tree. Chow, maybe give some gaming stuff. I think I'm gonna see if I can find a good dog to give to Savannah for Toy Day. I think that would be cool. Okay, let's go see if Chow's visiting in any of these. Before I go check the museum where Chow probably is. To be honest, I'm 99% positive Chow's in the museum. Well, let's see. I don't know if we have enough people, but... we will try one more time. And that's going to be our last Stream Raiders of the stream, so whether we make it or not. Hey, look who it is! Just who I was looking for. Yes, I have something to give you. Didn't have to go searching for him in the museum like I thought I was gonna have to. Yep, last gift of the day to a villager. Wait. That's a DIY. Time to go in the museum and get things assessed and then donate anything I can. Go back to our Go back to Gulliver. Then go on a captain tour. Now, those who didn't notice, I have a bot in my Discord. And I'm trying to quickly set it so I get the... Okay. Got that. Okay, I know for a fact we have all of these. But I need to get so many assessed. So I was gonna say it should be real. Let's go look at the quaint painting. All right, add everything in here. Aha, there's the quaint painting, because I know nothing was here before. No wonder my speech chat wasn't working. It decided that the web page wasn't going to stay, so it would work. Okay. Now let's go give this stuff to
Steph A75. Welcome to my channel. Steph A75 said, I need to run an adult. I want biscuits for dinner, and if I make them now, I can chill longer later. Painfulest. Welcome to my channel. Alien Gathering. Welcome to my channel. Pentiekan. Welcome to my channel. Elysian. Welcome to my channel. Cooper's Charms. Welcome to my channel. Small Steramus DC server. Welcome to my channel. Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel. Seri_bot. Welcome to my channel.
Okay.
Alltown.
Not yet.
Welcome to my channel. Gooskiller1. Welcome to my channel. Caxibso6. Welcome to my channel. Lilituff. Welcome to my channel.
Okay, now I can talk. That works, Steph. I'm literally just going to place the last of this, place this, go into Nooks, deposit money, and get my Nook miles. Then go to Captain's Island and get my Captain tour done. And we're gonna go because
75 is now hosting you for 0 viewers.
I have PT at 2, so I need to end in just a little while. So, rather than trying to go longer than 4 hours today, we're going to do the 4 hours. Or about 4 hours and go from there.
Steph A75 said, I need to log into ACNH today, TT back and do toy day. I am so behind this week.
You're behind. Did you happen to notice the day it's set on? I was ahead. Now I'm on the 18th. And I'm missing a tree. Oh well. So tomorrow will be the 19th. So you're about 5 days ahead of me if you look at it. Or a year and 5 days ahead of me if you look at it that way. Which is, compared to the 2 or 3 days I was ahead, shows you what happened this past couple of weeks.
Captain Bot. Welcome to my channel. Stream Captain Bot. Said. Seba 392 just placed an epic frozen vampire on the battlefield.
Okay, now I can cut everything down. I have a feeling this is going to be a very boring island. But you never know till you get to the island, so... Make sure I didn't miss a DIY on this side. I did not. Ah, there. Gonna need to drop a weed. Aha. Okay, now let's finish getting the rest of the bushes off the island. One of these. Okay, that's all we need. Okay. This background that I have Because I love the snow. With the fact it's actually snowing in game, makes it really hard to see the bubbles. I wonder where we're at. We need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Eight. Seven. Six. Five. Four. Three. Lovely, of course. One of my last ones is a crab. Two. Oh, it's a lobster. But still, we have it. One. Okay, that should fill my pockets. Yes. Final check. Yes, I do have my thing. Not so much homesick as I gotta hurry and drop stuff off.
Stream Captain Bot said, SK Poem, the battle is ready to begin.
We'll hope we do better.
Based on the battlefield.
We're looking better. Okay. As I said, that's the last one for today. We're just gonna hurry and check the quests and everything. If I didn't have to go, I would be highly tempted to at least drop one more orc on the battlefield, but I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go.
Feet. Welcome to my channel.
Interesting name. Okay. Run back, pick up that last thing, sell all this stuff. Oh yeah, drop off this DIY. We'll have to try and remember tomorrow to have my user come check the DIYs. And move them on for the next user if they have them. Okay, I'll take subscriber. I wish it was Potter, but... I did not choose that one. Don't sell my storage shed. Okay. Let's see. No one's live there. No one's live there. Think they're gone. Not gonna watch put on Mortal Kombat for you guys. Ah. I think we may be going to Looney Loom Works. Oh no, I found someone new. We will go raid this person. Just because we've never raided them before. Don't forget the raid and magical being sharing the love. And that didn't work. Let's try again.